Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 5,000-pound motion simulator, mostly built by me. And tonight we're using it to play.
The supplies for the CG?
You guessed it, more Elite Dangerous. Sorry about the chatter. I'm still working on that. Hold on. I'll think about it right now. I like Edie, but I need to figure out how to mute it because it's cool sometimes, sometimes not. Putting that mute button, fix it. Okay, so I'm Commander Wacko. This is Simstarr. Glad you're here today. Simstarr, 1,500-pound bush simulator, using for Elite Dangerous. It's sometimes not an Elite Dangerous stream, smart guy. Sometimes we do Star Wars. He's still talking. She's still talking. Okay. Today we are doing a little bit of maintenance. The CG, which okay, I'm gonna turn her off. I'm gonna turn her off, and then we'll don't let me forget. We'll boot her back up later. Confirm. There we go. Okay, so today we're doing a little bit of maintenance. We have the community goal, which is and that is simply transport a whole bunch of cobalt. We're in the top 100. I believe we got to 75 last time. Oh, right, we couldn't verify it last time. Okay, so we're at 418 units collected, and we're going to do this trip 2, maybe 3 times in a row to get ourselves up to what should be a satisfactory amount before the server turnover. Welcome, John. Welcome, Brian. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you guys had the time to hang out with me today. And it sounds like you guys are looking to join the crew tonight, which you can, as both being super crew. You guys are able to join me in the wing. That's one of the rules now. But there's not much to do as a wing right now, so we're going to ignore. Right now we're at Trailblazer's Dream, which is the same place we were at before. No missions available. Trailblazer's Dream is the drop-off part for the CG. So we are going to head back to, oh darn it, what system was it that we went to? I want to be far away, so we're going to head back to Yama. That's our home base, and once we get there, we're going to program. Nah, never mind. We'll program it right now. We will do it because we're gonna learn how to do it. I'm not very good at using Inara. We're gonna learn how to use Inara. Oh, there it is right there. That's actually the one we went to before. Let's refresh it, make sure it's still got as much cobalt as we need. Yeah, they got more supply than we can handle. So we are headed back to Luton Platform. Not to be mistaken with Luton Platform, where I was last time. Sorry, where I often go. Platform. There we go. Yep, 1 over. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. And I just got rid of the Lunan part. You got to get your workroom under control tonight. Night's going to be the night. This is going to be it, where the workroom is usable and able to work. This is it. We're going to focus in. We're going to dial in. Gonna get it done. I have several rooms in this house that are basically abandoned by me. So good luck to you, sir. Okay. We got that programmed. We're good. Okay. We got stuff to discuss as always, but it can wait till we've warmed up and got the show going on a little bit. As a reminder, we do have a Discord, and I programmed the system to remind you. It might automatically type it in a few times as we go. And I'm seeing a little heart emoji. I'm going to push it again. Does that send hearts into the thing? I think it does. There you go. All right. We are all set. We are going to engage the actuators and head over to Luton Platform. We don't have a lot of action going on this stream, but we do have a lot of actuation. So at least you'll see a lot of the Simstarr doing its thing. Because this jump is 6 jumps away. That's not too bad. We'll be able to do these 3 deliveries that I have planned fairly easily. I'm still mass locked, getting ahead of myself.
Scan detected.
Scan away, but I'm out of here before you can do anything. When we did drop this off earlier, it had spawned a pirate, which was actually pretty scary because this system is not a... there we go, more powered engines. This ship that I'm in right now, my Type 10, is not very defendable. So we had to rush over to Trailblazers for it to destroy that ship. We got no way to defend ourselves with it. Okay, once we've arrived at this very next star, the next, we'll get halfway there. Do 3 stars first. I'll jump in and I'll get ED Copilot running again, and I'll find the button. Mute it. Oh wait, no, I don't need to mute it now. It only does that. Let's try not to run into this star.
Starting ED.
There we go.
Please stand.
It only does the talking too much thing when we're at Trailblazer. My system's running a little choppy for some reason.
Disengaged.
Let me run a couple of safety checks. Roll left, roll right. Sorry, roll right, roll left. Huh, I'm not sure what that was about. My best guess is it was trying to heave in the opposite direction that I was trying to turn just then. We won't worry about it unless it becomes something to worry about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, welcome Stream Elements bot.
Ready to engage.
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gremlins is a constant problem. They do infest the Simstarr, but very rarely do I get gremlins that affect the actuation. You got to treat this thing like a small car, like those little economy vehicles. You have to treat it with respect. So if I start having trouble with actuation, I got to take it immediately seriously. But I'm feeling good now. So perhaps the cold weather was affecting it. There is no climate control in the cargo bay, so whatever it is outside, it isn't here.
Frameshift drive charging.
No. I like these kind of community goals, but they always make me self-conscious about doing things in the game like this, where I'm just going back and forth and back and forth. But you know what? They got to get done, so you guys will either stick with me or you won't. Speaking of sticking with me, this Sunday, October 26th, is my birthday, and I'm going to be doing a birthday stream.
System scan complete.
I'm kind of looking forward to that. Hopefully some of my friends will sign on. That would be neat.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps we got left? It's 3, right? Okay, 3 jumps, and yeah, we don't have enough fuel to make it, so we'll have to recharge. Yeah, FedEx Quest or the OT Gamer Grind. This is what I do during the day.
2, 1, engage.
I just did a bunch of interesting deliveries. In fact, I have a story to tell you about that. I got an order to go pick up a single bottle of lemonade. And when I got in the car after I bought it, I got in the car, I saw a note from the customer that said, hey, my dad left his phone at the local Dollar General. Please knock on the door and get his attention and tell him that. And I'm like, okay. So I responded back to the guy, hey, I see your note. Because you don't always check the notes, but this one had caught my eye. I said, hey, I see your note. I'm on my way to his house now. I'll let him know about the phone. Because you never know, that could be an old note or something. And his response back was, oh, yeah, perfect. That's exactly why I ordered this lemonade. I really need to tell him he has no other way. I have no other way to contact him because I live out of state now. I'm like, oh, okay. Do you want me to, you can call in and I'll put you on speaker and you want to talk to him. It's like, that's great. So I get there and the guy's not there. He's not there at all. Probably because he went to the Dollar General to get his phone. It was a really fancy house. But I got the guy on speaker and I was like, okay, well, let's leave him a note. And I luckily I found a pen. I didn't know I had a pen in the car, but I did. And I used the back of a receipt getting free food at McDonald's because of that Monopoly game. I just wrote, hey, your son, or Deshaun, wanted you to know that you left your phone at the Dollar Tree. You got a call about it. He sends his love. And that is the end of the story. It's not like the guy shows up or anything like that. The dude paid me a commiserate amount for that. But he did say, go ahead and keep the lemonade. So today's drink is free lemonade for doing a good deed. It's the simply lemonade kind. And it is delicious.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You know, you would think, John, that I should always have paper and pen available at all times. You would think that, but I've been doing it for 3 years now, going on 4. And I haven't had to write down a single thing, not once. The very first time.
Fuel scooping.
One time, I forgot my belt. I ran out the door in a hurry and I forgot my belt. And my pants were a little bit loose. And I didn't really have time to go back to the... oh, do I have... Oh yeah, we're already here. Cool. We made it without running out of gas. I couldn't go back home, but I really couldn't do my whole shift with my pants sagging that much. So I asked these two nice ladies at the front counter if they had any zip ties. And y'all, they didn't even know what that was. We're like, zip ties? What's that? They didn't even know what zip ties were. I was going to zip tie the 2 belt loops on the side. I'm still shook by that. That was like 2 years ago. But I did have a pen, and it was a fancy pen that my friend Rosie gave me. It had red, black, yellow, and blue. It has the ink.
And don't forget, this
Maybe it was green and blue.
top 1% of all liners out there.
Absolutely 100% everything I do is digital. There is no way to do any paper transactions with the system I use whatsoever. I take a picture of the receipt, and then I throw the receipt out. That is the only paper that's part of my job. There are times where I need to write the name of the customer on the bag, but I've always been able to do that right there talking to people. Really, the only time I ever have to do that is the only time I really have to do that is at this memory facility place. They have this monthly thing where everybody gets delivery, and I need to make sure I write the dude's name on there. So you know, and I'll write somebody's full name because it's always ordered by a child or a grandchild. I do have an emergency kit in the car, though. It's got some Fix-A-Flat in it. It's got a dog leash because sometimes we end up having to walk Mixie unexpectedly. She doesn't go with me on jobs, but we use the same car to go places. So, I have a backup dog leash in there, some doggy bags. What else is in there? A couple of towels, that kind of thing. I have no emergency provisions on the Simstarr. I'm like that one guy that called himself a captain on that episode of Star Trek. You know, the one that almost killed Captain Picard. No, the other one that almost killed Captain
We
Picard.
will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Had a feeling it was on the other side of this planet. We were talking about orbital mechanics yesterday, and about how there is a sunrise and a sunset on every single planet in this game. Even if it takes 100 years, it does slowly rotate.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Flying here is affecting the gravity. That planet, hold on, I don't even have that planet right there, making us go slower. Oh, and by looking at it, I overshot it. Damn it. I slingshotted it. It was a Star Wars night until we finished the game, Matthew. I actually beat the game last week. We need to plan to all multiplay. Everybody needs to boot up their game and play with me, but we haven't made a plan for that yet. We can do that over in the Discord. Star Wars does not get the best views. Star Wars Squadron's pretty damn dead. I get even less views with Star Wars than I get with Elite. But that's not why I stopped playing. I stopped playing because I beat the dang game. Oh, all right, fine. I'm looping around it because I'm going too fast. There we go.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Yeah, the bad timing on the Simstarr, I think we talked about that before, was I do wish I'd had the Simstarr running when a new space game with telemetry came out. That would have been great, but I'm stuck with 10 and 5 and 8-year-old games.
No fire zone entered.
Well, I did not fly to your satisfactory. Let me give you a spoil on that. I had, I started out with the first mission of that night, didn't have any telemetry. So I had to sit there in my space chair and kind of plow through the mission. But I just couldn't do it. I had to restart it over and over again. It took me like an hour and a half to get through that freaking mission. Then the next mission also didn't have telemetry, but I was able to get through it in just one try. And then finally we were able to get back to the game when I was zooming around and shooting. That's what I made those starts. Oh, I haven't requested docking. That's what I made those YouTube shorts about. Was how surprised I was at what they decided to do with the game. Brian did not agree with me about my interpretation of the game. He thought it was kind of lazy. I thought it was pretty goddamn inspired, actually. I was impressed. Star Wars Squadrons. What they did with the Empire storyline, I was like, what? They did what? Still working on the timing on being able to slam on the deck. Getting closer.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
Yeah, to jog your memory on it, Star Wars Squadrons, the Empire level. I since he doesn't want spoilers, I won't ruin this 5-year-old game. But Star Wars Squadrons went in a special way with the Empire, and I was like, what? They can't do that. It was like that time Rita Repulsa got her own Power Ranger. Then when all hail Empress Rita and threw them out of their own freaking Zords. You can't do that. Can they do that? You can't do that. Made $100 million yesterday. These not help my goal of not being a billionaire. But spending all this money helps that goal. Ryan says he doesn't care either way, but he says it in a way that shows that he does care. Yeah, he's doing that today. All right, community commodities market. Now the only thing we want, cobalt. There it is right there, and there's lots of it. Way more than we can handle.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Here. Back to Trailblazer. So one of the many YouTube channels that I watch was saying that Elite Dangerous had changed in a way they didn't like, and I wanted to ask you guys about it. Where is Trailblazer? I never see it on this map. I know it's here, but I never see it.
I strongly advise you against this.
Oh well, we'll set it for the star and then set it for Trailblazer when we get there. Enough. So he was saying that it had changed in a way where it used to be when the game first came out, there were giant mysteries to solve. There were ancient alien ruins, and there were different ways to charge your ship up by getting it struck by lightning and shit like that. And nowadays, it's all expansions on existing game loops. He was saying that the current CG is a good example of that, where there is something weird going on in this sector of space, but you're told exactly what sector of space it is, what's wrong with it, and how to fix it. So the Thargoid War was excellent, it was managed excellent, but you were told exactly what was happening and exactly what your part was. And he said that diminished Elite. I say that, no, that's kind of better. A little bit of guidance is better, because even in Universe, we should all be communicating about the weird shit that's happening, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps is it back?
You are now clear of station.
Ah, 6 jumps here, 7 jumps back because of the latency.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't want to say that he's like I don't want to say that he's looking back at the good old days and he's saying that they're better. I see what you're saying there, because there is a difference. There is a different way of doing it. So since there's a freaking difference, we can't just say that he's being nostalgic for the good old days when he first had hope in his heart. Not like that. It actually is different. And I don't know, what if they had, instead of creating this this fun puzzle, sorry, I don't mean to say that the other stuff wasn't fun. I'm saying the first thing we got was puzzles. Gumby signed on, and we actually did the codes and stuff, and we figured out the October surprise, and we got all the way to the solar system that they wanted us to get to. What if instead of doing that, whatever it is they're planning on releasing, let's say it's a new space-based exobiology. Let's say it's a new exobiology that you can scan with a special scanner you can buy for your ship. What if they just released that out? So now it's on every metal-rich world, or whatever the hell they're planning. Oh, let's say that if you have an icy ring, that there is a 40% chance that this new bacteria would show up. So now we don't have to argue about what the CG is. The way they're doing it now is they have you solve a puzzle, and then they send you an email about that puzzle if you participated or not, and then they do several community goals where everybody in the galaxy is giving a shit about this, right? So what if instead of doing that, they just jumped to the end and released it all and let you figure it out in reverse, and then they made the CGs happen after everybody made all the discoveries?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, you needed canon research because it was so cryptic they would release something and no one would notice for a month. That's the way they used to do it. So, which one is better to you guys? I get why you wouldn't want a bunch of guidance. I think the answer is a little bit of both. I think they should work on new weird things and have them happen out in the black about every 2 years or so. There are things that float, anomalies that float out here all the time. They could just release a new one with a new model every couple of years and let us figure it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it doesn't drive engagement when nobody knows about the mysteries. But that, let me be absolutely clear on that. How is that our problem? Like, we don't have to. What you're saying, it doesn't drive engagement, it doesn't bring players in, is not an us problem. We don't have to have the conversation of engagement. It doesn't matter to us if the line goes up. In fact, it's good if the line goes down. If they go out of business, they are contractually obligated to release the source code. And I mean, I'm quite confident we can win in a court of law on that. That we could get the source code because they promised it at the Kickstarter. So we could just open source the whole damn game and do whatever we want with it. No, I'm just saying that we don't need to use that as a metric for our conversation. So I'm not saying they should do work that no one ever knows about. I'm just saying that you and I, right now, don't have to put that as a factor as to which one is better. Which one do we like better? It doesn't have to be reliant on money at all. Hey, by the way, I'm trying to get some extra subs. And I have an Amazon wish list. If you do Command Amazon, it'll show you my Amazon wish list. Unrelated to this conversation. Okay. We often, as human beings, we often fall into that kind of trap where we do end up defending the shareholders, and it's just like, why though?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I kind of like these more driven engagements, and so John's saying that he likes the idea of the stuff out there. Maybe that wins in the which is better conversation, in the Kirk versus Picard conversation, or in the Joel versus Mike. The answer is Jonah, by the way. We got a fuel scoop for at least a minute here. I think I like the new version better, and I think the way I was even wording it was leading you guys to that I think that's the answer. The reason I like it a little bit better is simply because I'm trying to run a stream here, and if I have very guided information on what to do, it's better for me. Brian, that's true. That FDev needs to make money is true, but it is 100% not a requirement for us to have a conversation about which one is better. We do not have to worry about if the line goes up at FDev. That's what I mean by it's just human nature to do that. I'm getting free stuff at McDonald's because of the Monopoly game. I've mentioned it before. I'm getting, today I got a double cheeseburger, a McWrap, a medium fry, and a small fry, all without giving them any money. And I don't have to worry on if some billionaire gets a profit. It doesn't matter to me. All that matters to me is getting what I want.
3, 2, 1.
The same thing falls on copyright. We can sing whatever song we want. They have a law that says we can't, but we don't have to consider them when having a conversation about which song is better. It doesn't matter how much money it made. We're talking about which one is better. to us, and we don't have to use money as a requirement.
Improvement at launch, although performance was dosed for asterisk a while.
Good to see you in HIP 9.
But yeah, I put words at John Stomp. He's saying that in the end, actually being able to get a handle on it is better. It's not like this game is any freaking better. I'm sorry. Hold on. I like having Edie with me, but man, oh manatee, in this channel. Let's take a second and fix it.
Anybody else? But I'm asterisk on Odyssey. Footwork is asterisk into fun.
Affirmative.
Gives you a bonus
Commander.
if you're the first to set foot on a planet you land on.
I gotta turn off the talk local chats thing.
PC2.
Okay, let's see here. Basic setup, ship personality, announcement toggles, metrics, limpets, automation, screenshots, miscellaneous features, factions, exo mastery, UI, audio alerts and samples. Dang, where is it at?
Where the H
Automation, maybe?
LL is Valerie.
Copilot shutdown, yeah, okay. Automatic updates. Deploy, on-foot shields, yeah, that's a good one. Auto disable, play, ignore. It. Ba-ba-ba. It's under basic ship setup. Entry. Oh, okay, that's not it. Got processing. I need to turn that off. I had that on when I die, but it doesn't actually work. I'm not sure why.
Studying for set.
Nope. Not in our main preferences.
Came back all the way from Gertrude to tell her that asterisk tried the vet build that she told me about. And even
Planets.
though I haven't any G5 mods or EXP yet, I actually liked
I don't
it.
know where it's at. All right.
We will be
Off you
cruising
go.
the system for a while.
What cert is she going for?
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Entertainment.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
You can turn the system chat off in game. If I do that, though, will I still get the pirate messages? Okay. Let's go ahead and fix this now. So yeah, what we were talking about just before they started filling up my audio feed there was that guided is better. We think guided is a little bit better. It helps the stream, it helps the play, and at the end of the day, every single thing you do in Elite, with pretty much without exception, has got a learning curve on it. Like literally everything is hard in this game. So having guidance is not exactly like easy street, right? Okay, so if you turn off system chat, we'll still get the pirate comms. Good. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't mind getting other players in, but when you're in a busy place like this,
Orbital flight engaged.
oh, almost ran into that planet. When you get big places like this, it just completely clogs the screen. So we have to do something about that.
Docking request denied.
Oh, am I too far out? Let me dock.
Docking request granted.
And go. Landing pad 5, which I think is on the other side. Even with all of the user tools, there is still a question on if something can be done. when I had a co-pilot, when Arik was still hanging out on the stream, we weren't able to fight the Thargoid properly because I had like an anti-Thargoid wave machine, and I needed an anti-Thargoid wave pulse. It was something like that. They had very similar names, and like no amount of extra tools is really gonna
Landing gear retracted.
make that clear to me what's going on.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage. Docking successful.
Here we go.
Engines disengaged. Shields online.
I want to go up here and do this first. Okay, direct messages from players, messages from voice chat, local. Okay, so system messages are hidden now. Yeah, that won't be local, that'll be system. Okay, that should solve it. Turn her back on. What we get?
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Yeah, Brian says that he didn't even know you could fight the Thargoids, let alone which pulse wave analyzer to use on the Thargoid threat. Yeah, that's a very good point. This game is hard enough already, so I don't think I agree with that YouTuber.
Initializing
I'd
the
give him a shout out, but I
Copilot
don't
module.
remember their
It
name.
will be fully operational shortly, Skipper.
Right, let's sell this for
We have
shocking
some
amount of
setup
money.
tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
And we came all the way here just to do that. That's it.
Last
That's all we
tip
need
was
to do.
4 hours and 33 minutes ago, at 19:05. All
Yeah.
circuits are now fully active and engaged. Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
We don't need any limpets right now. All right, so we're going to do that another 2 times because we won't know what we got until the servers processed it.
We need H asterisk AB.
Oh, no, we're still getting it. Hold on.
Broncos are objectively not what it compared to lasers, but man, is scoring satisfying.
Nope.
Come on, all on solos.
Nope, that didn't fix it. Turn it back on. I showed all this shit on main. Now, Franny filter. Auto decline and compress. Oh, at least we set up a new setting. Well, thanks for looking it up, John. But we want to know how to mute
I want another deep core mining rush.
ED
Give me
Copilot's
mining that makes
readback of
asterisk,
it.
asterisk, asterisk, kink.
So it's got to be one of these settings. I just don't know where it is. We'll just close it again for now.
Commencing shutdown procedures. The virtual Copilot service is terminating.
It's a pretty robust piece of software. I'm pretty sure they'll have a solution. Okay, where were we going? It was Lunan Platform. Then I'll bookmark it this time. Platform. Okay. In the back, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why does it do that? That's some right there. Deletes the original name, even though you just clearly told it not to. There we go. Linen platform. Cobalt. All right, let's go. Fighting Thargoids was pretty awesome, Brian. I do recommend it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
The Thargoid war is over. We won. But the Thargoids are still out there. I think they're going to come back. I think colonies have been set up to fail, which I'm really excited about. If I was making this game, I would make it so that we'd get all nice and comfortable in our colonies, and then all of those vulnerable ones that are outside that bubble, that long line going somewhere else, would just get attacked by Thargoids and destroyed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it'll be neat. I think it'll be neat if people start losing their colonies, and you'd have to defend them, like actually defend them, which we all know was a real pain in the ass in the Thargoid attack. I think they should literally destroy stations where they can't be rebuilt unless you defeat the Thargoid mothership within a certain time period. Or maybe you can only save it by continuing to bring supplies to it.
Drive charging.
They are pretty beefy when it comes to defending themselves. So how it worked before players could make it is the Thargoids would fight on the outside, and then they would replace the model with one on fire. No, I'm not playing Conan Exiles. Not much of a board gamer, I'm afraid. Only guy at Gen Con that preferred video games. But yeah, the way it would work is that when a station dropped below a certain metric, they would replace it with a new model that was on fire. And it would stay on fire, and you could still run evacs from it until the Thargoid menace was defeated. Some stations stayed on fire for 2 years. The way I would change it now is, yeah, have them on fire. After the Thargoids are defeated, you have to reship supplies to it. And if you don't reship supplies to it within a certain amount of time, it goes away, and you have to start over. It's a video game? Is it a new game or an old game?
2, 1, engage.
Conan does not know this game. What is video?
Fuel scooping.
Okay, yeah, if you build a settlement, NPC swarms show up and destroy it unless you defend it. I like it. I like it. I like the guys that have 100 systems, and there's just no way they can rebuild the systems in the time available. That's what I want to see happen. Well, more to the point, that's what I think is going to happen. I think they've set these colonies up to fail. They're just going to wait a really long time before they pull the trigger on it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Speaking of multiplayer, when are we going to play Star Wars Squadrons?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, you know, that was the time of Zool, and you knew that guy got freaky. Yeah, there's nothing about building the defenses of your station. Building stations is an automatic process. It basically adds it to the station database in the game. They didn't change any of that. So I'm saying that like the Abraham Lincoln in the Sol system. The Abe Lincoln is one of the Earth's oldest stations, and it's the one we would care about the most, right? That station caught on fire and was completely disabled during the Thargoid War when they attacked Earth. So you don't get a say in what station catches fire. I'm saying that in order to rebuild it, you have to show up with the resources, and there are just too many stations to show up with the resources. So we would cull like 30% of the stations.
3, 2, 1,
Gore, Cabot. It's Gore.
fuel scooping.
Take my time and... Oh, wait, I'm actually here. Never mind. I have arrived. Well, I know what Gore is because of Mr. Science Theater looking up the details of it. What is the houseplants of Gore? Is that like the pink and purple polka dot pajamas of Rassilon?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Not run out of fuel. This is actually going pretty smooth. I expected this to be a little bit difficult to do. Maybe we'll do more than just 2 rotations. Seven, there we go. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of nerds having conversations about Gore. What's wrong with you? You guys read the Colossus books. You guys read the Colossus books like 20 years ago. Y'all a bunch of nerds. Reading Conan comics, horror books, playing Elite Dangerous. What's next? Fans of the movie Heavy Metal? Oh, did you really? That's when I read them. So did you read those books on my recommendation? You guys aren't helping your nerd status. Oh, it was 35 years ago, huh? Back in college. Okay. Oh, you were in a club, or a science fiction club? Oh, wow. I retract my nerd accusations, sir. It was science fiction and fantasy. minute. This chat is a bunch of nerds. No, I've actually never read a gore book. Hey, here's something to talk about with Colossus. Dimon de Hagen had an interesting theory about the time loops in the Terminator movies were not actually time loops. They were time spirals going down over and over again, but each time being different. And she suggested that the very first Terminator movie is so close to Colossus, it might as well be Colossus. You just watch Colossus and say, okay, that's the first Terminator movie. And they sent a really primitive robot back, and then that civilization created the next one, and then you can just watch the first Terminator movie as the next one. I'm actually touching the ground the way I am on purpose. I want to see how far off the mark I can be and still dock. It seems like it needs to be pretty close to center.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking system.
Oh, dang it. Now I want to read one of these books. I have to read Dungeon Crawler Carl a third time, though. Busy. I've been meaning to read the works of L. Ron Hubbard, actually. That's on my list of things to do. From what I understand, the Xenu stuff is a mark of embarrassment to those guys, but I would have leaned into it personally. If I wanted to make changes inside the Church of Scientology, I would point out that David Miscavige clearly has the Phaeton of Xenu controlling him. That's why he actually... L. Ron Hubbard was always a crazy man. Okay, sell me some more cobalt, please.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Gotta stretch my shoulders a bit. Give me 1 second. So Elron is a classic guru, a classic cult leader, able to bring people around him with his crazy beliefs. And I say classic because there's like just a list of things that those guys do. And I think it's kind of neat that ChatGPT can emulate it, and it can bring those qualities out of people. Like about 30% of people could be a cult leader if given the chance. And ChatGPT is awakening it within them. I kind of like Battlefield Earth, the movie, by the way.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed.
There are some things I really like about Battlefield Earth. One of the things is that it tells the story of leaving the church. The church wrote a movie about leaving itself, which I find all kinds of fascinating. John Travolta plays Tyrrell, and Tyrrell toes the line, and he does things he doesn't want to do, things he's not comfortable with, and things he even hates, all the time, right? Thinking that he'll be rewarded by the groupthink, by the leader, by the great leader. And when he finds out, like every other person, oh, darn it, I forgot to set a course. That's why I am pointed directly at the station. Hold on. There we go. All right, back. Back to Trailblazer. Seven jumps. More than enough to kill anything that moves. All right, so he toes the line. He goes along with the group think. And when this happens to everybody that leaves Scientology, every other cult as well, but more importantly Scientology for this conversation, they get to a point where there's an abuse that is one abuse too many. And they crack. And they laugh. And they go, okay. And then they do their best to burn the damn thing to the ground. And you actually get to see that moment with Terrell. It's the one that people make fun of where they go, with endless options for renewal, endless options for renewal. That was them telling him they were screwing that guy over. And he was like, that's it, I'm out. I'm out, bitches. And he teams up with the humans and blows his entire planet up. That happens in that church all the time. It got so bad at one point, Miscavige would just get a damage report of who tried to run off over the night.
Fuel scooping.
But I don't think I've read any any L. Ron Hubbard books that I want to. I also have the entire Scientology gospel because that got leaked like 20 years ago, and I grabbed it. So I have all the books, all the lectures, all the texts that cost millions of dollars in their scam money, and I want to read it just to say I did. But again, they don't lean into Xeno as hard as I would.
3, 2, 1,
Welcome, new viewers. Have you thought about what Xenu can do for you today? We are doing this community goal. We are transporting Cobalts in our Type 10. We're going to do it one more time, and then we're going to go find something else to do for a while. I'm not sure what yet. I kind of in the mood to do something with the SRV. Oh, I know. The first thing we'll do is we'll go back to Acres, switch out our ship, and see if that one mission is available.
Frameshift drive charging.
Outer space. This game should be like No Man's Sky and let me build my own ship, which I would make completely OP.
Fuel scooping.
Doesn't everybody love their pulpy sci-fi to be thick? The 2 C's? I think so.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Stephen Colbert is going to be a voice in the new Starfleet Academy show, and he was making fun of Star Trek a little bit in a way that I thought was kind of funny, because he would be like me and not think it was very funny if it was the thing he liked, because he went live long and whatever, and I was like, dude, if I knew you and I said let the ring do its thing, you wouldn't find that very funny. You'd be like, read the text.
Fuel scooping.
Don't mean a thing unless that ring does its thing. Find them all, find them all now. The nice solar system, I like it. Times like this makes me wish I, well, actually I could just throw on the 3D glasses, but I'd have to reconfigure the OBS for it. Times like this wish I had 3D. Gotta get on that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we'll need a little fuel at this start. What do you guys think we should do for the birthday stream? I'm not sure. Not sure what event I should do. Maybe I should fly over to my own private solar system I discovered
Fuel scooping.
with 88 planets on it and try to go and exobio all the shit there. I forgot. I need fuel. I can't make the jump. Yeah, there's this sector, there's this solar system I found that has 88 bodies in it. And I took the time to land on all of the landable bodies. It wasn't 88 total, because, you know, some of them are gas giants, but I landed on all the planets I could and all the moons I could. Get a little bit more fuel than that, I think. Let's not show up with zero fuel, huh? And I did some exobio, but I haven't really done any exobio yet. So maybe I fly all the way out there and grab myself some exobio. Yeah, 104 is a lot. Interdiction. Like an interdict, man. I'm right next to the freaking star, you dick.
Warning. Temperature.
This guy has a good chance of killing me. Yeah, I've never personally seen more, but when I posted it on Reddit, and I wasn't claiming it was the best, I was just saying that it was, oh, there's the guy. Let's take care of this first. Waiting for the FSE cooldown if you're curious. I got lots of treats, man, but you can't have any.
Frameshift drive charging.
He said he would give me 15 seconds, and then he didn't. Almost there, almost there. Come on. Woo!
Under attack.
Oh, man. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just saying that, yeah, when I posted it on the Reddit, I was like, hey, this is a lot of planets. I'm not saying it's a record. Somebody told me what the record was. It was 144, I believe.
Fuel scooping.
All right, let's get to our destination before somebody else decides to play with us.
Shields online. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ah, hull damage to manage. If it's over 1%, it's plenty of hull. Maybe I could make my ship, maybe I could patch the ship with my cobalt. we'll have to look it up then. We'll have to see which solar system has the most bodies in it. I don't think I've seen more than the 88 that I found, personally. I might be wrong about that because I was exploring for 10 years and wasn't paying attention. Ain't a thing if it ain't got that ring.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
There we go. Boy, every time I come to this thing, it always wants me to talk on the side I'm not on.
Scan detected.
Okay, there we go. Landing gear down.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's actually try to land in one go this time.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, you stupid program.
Docking successful. Engines
It took over.
disengaged.
Boy, the timing on that has to be freaking perfect. Okay, guys. Remember I said I got some free lemonade today? I'll be right back. 2 minutes tops. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. And I am back. Okay. What have you guys been talking about while I'm away? Let's see here. You were a chain man in Gorian society, eh? My belt is stuck. There we go. Nope, I have never played EVE Online. I should have, because part of their development was here. And they gave us some behind the scenes stuff of the VR things they were working on. They got laid off a long time ago, so it's safe to talk. But I should have solidarity reasons actually played their game. Okay, all right, these guys don't have any missions. Commodities. Let's sell feels like there should be more fanfare than sale like any other. See if they got our first shipment in. They do. And we're still in the top 100. Okay. We'll do at least one more. Yeah, you were talking to Brian about you being a chain man on the planet Gore. I get it. Whatever you want to do, man. It's all good. All grown adults. We're all old adults. So any stories we tell now are endearing. Save the system. Lunan platform. 6 jumps. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I saw a funny meme today about Lord of the Rings. Gandalf says Gollum is a hobbit that just made some bad choices and should be given some grace. And then they said, well, what about Pippin? He's a hobbit that's made some questionable choices. Gandalf's like, no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Orange that frameshift drive. Okay, I think I've decided what we're going to do once I finish this last loop of delivery. I'll see if that one mission is there, and if it's not, or even after that, I'm going to take an assassination mission. We're gonna take out a single person from a station, and hopefully that won't go south, because that'll let us use the ship and the SRV and the on-foot stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
You flew into who? I haven't hit anybody.
3, 2, 1,
I didn't see anybody running into me. Twitch just recommended it, said, love Elite Dangerous and don't miss the Lazy Gamer 78's incredible stream. No, I think we're going to miss the Lazy Gamer 78's incredible stream. No, I didn't. Where did you hit me? Give me the deets.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you too can smack me for no reason if you want to join the Simstarr private server. Come grief me if you want.
4,
I'd consider it a favor if you didn't.
2, 1,
Didn't grief me, not didn't join me. Let's glad it's a little closer. One of the things that's neat about this game is there are so many people
Fuel
playing
disengaged.
in that sector space
Frameshift drive
being
charging.
pirates that it spawned pirates. That's neat. You're absolutely right. I didn't notice nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, you headed to Lunan platform too? We'll make a race of it.
Fuel scooping.
Well, I think you're gonna beat me then. I'm 2 jumps away. I don't think I have enough fuel either. Stupid ship isn't even optimized for this kind of work.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I get no telemetry in witch space. You might notice that it ever so slightly just evens out. I like to think that's part of the witch space. Things are perfectly calm inside of it. I know we're getting jumpy screens, but no, I get different feedback than you guys do.
Fuel scooping.
No, I did not share it with the squadron. Where are you getting your cobalt from? Only 1 jump from the carrier. Are you sure you hit me? I just left the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm almost at our destination, and I've got enough fuel that I can super cruise overdrive too.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna call victory on a race you didn't even know you were having. No, it's not that I didn't see you. You're saying you're 1 jump from the carrier. If you're headed to the carrier, how did you hit me? If you're coming from the carrier, what took you so damn long?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
It's a great idea. Super Cruise Overdrive
temperature critical. Main fuel tank low.
while in the sun's corona. It's a great idea. That's why I'm asking you clarifying questions, fool. Stop correcting me and start giving me input. More input, Jonathan, more. Oh, you hit me from behind? You're not wrong, I do need a new prescription. I can barely see anything last year or so. I need bifocals, I think. No, that part doesn't matter. I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking you where you're going and where you're from. Who you hit along the way is really clear. Okay, so the station you went to is in Squadron Bookmark. Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's try not to screw this part up. You have a few times. Coming nice and low. Get out of the gravity well if we can. And then pull it back before we hit 6 seconds. Last time I looked at the chat. Not gonna do that. I'm taking a look at the chat. I'm not gonna. 9, 8, 7, done. All right, now I'm looking at the chat. I got plenty of fuel. This reserves is 25%, but that's an excess. That's a lot coming into the station.
Lakon, Sierra, India, Mike. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Scan detected.
So I wasn't able to hook up with my friend Drew. I did meet him over the weekend, but we weren't able to get the steering wheel, the Logitech steering wheel.
Access permitted. Please make your way.
But I just realized when I do, something you guys already know. I should the first game I should play instead of a racing game is American Truck Simulator. I screwed this up. I screwed it up. Sorry about that. Proceed with caution. Okay. Be a better landing pad. I will.
1,000 meters
Oh, you
from
did.
touchdown.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage. Shields offline.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
And properly landed with computer guidance. Thank you.
Shields online.
Oh, right. I can't do anything because I owe them money.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Oh, $50 to the Silverbacks. Let me do business. Well, guys. How about $400 million? Sorry, just $4 million. That a fine you guys like? Here you go. Wait, what did that say? Rare artwork salvage for expansion. Need you to find the missing rare artwork. Cargo is mission and cannot be replaced or lost. Search signal. Planet from the. It's in the car. What? I have been. I left it in the car. Okay, what is the time limit on it? 6 days. Okay, we're gonna accept this mission. And we'll come back to it after we have done this one last trade. If this doesn't get me to 75, it's no longer worth it. That's in the pocket.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Not in that, not in the top pocket? Oh, it's always in that pocket right there. Yeah, it must have fallen out. It must be in the. I went through the McDonald's line twice today, and I screwed up the first order. So I took off my vest, kind of wore a Clark Kent disguise. All right. In a hurry? All right, let's set course back for Trailblazer. That just gave me some data, but I didn't even look at it. No. What did that say? Because it had my new contribution. Okay, so we've done 1,208 minutes, and we're still only in the 100% club. So we'll turn this one in, and if that doesn't make it better, I think we might give up on this particular control and get that extra. Oh, thank you. Oh, someone gave me toast. Nice of you. You've done about 6K, John. How much are you in the top 75? Asking John. All right. Balance them out. If he's bookmarks. Anarchy system with anarchy. Is Volkman reach where you've been going? $2,434. 6,410 is the top 75%. How do you know that? Gotta do this right. Oh no, wait.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
I'm waiting for school.
High integrity compromised. Shields offline.
All right, let me try this one more time. The auto dot with the auto liner this time. I'm waiting for school. Oh no.
Shields online.
Be on the lookout for any oncoming traffic, Commander.
There we go. And
Frameshift
off.
drive charging.
How does Anara know?
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
I'm sure there are thousands of players that don't use it.
Fuel scooping.
2,434, right? I don't know. I kind of want to do it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, okay. So only one person needs to make this trip for Inara to make those calculations. That's interesting. Okay. So they only need to sign up for the CG at all, and then they get that data. That's interesting. I did not know that. Stop giving me advertisements for other people's Twitch streams playing Elite Dangerous. This is the place to be.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Come here for all your dropping needs. We drop lots of stuff here.
Fuel scooping.
I would love to know what FDev thinks internally. They see themselves as encouraging third-party apps, or do they see those as annoyances? Are they like, Inara does all of our work for free? Or are they like, that stupid Inara means I can't hide something in this sector of space?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Here's where I'm headed now.
Fuel scooping.
How many jumps do I have? 3 jumps to Trailblazer. Well, they need to give me more access. They need to open their API up more. A pirate named Hawkins just tried to steal our cargo. Big fan of that. How about you go get your own cargo, Hawkins? Yeah, but we talk about this every time. Actually, I should. I just should keep talking about it until FDev does something about it. The telemetry data should be part of the API.
Frameshift drive charging.
That would be very helpful to me personally, but I think they should do it. We've been streaming for an hour and 40. Didn't I program this thing? 90, 100, and yeah, 2.5 hours. It does it. I programmed it to spawn a link to the Discord, so I could remember to talk about the Discord. I'll have to switch that to every 5 minutes or so. Oh, insufficient fuel. Made that mistake every time. That API should also let me call things with third-party apps. I should be able to do certain things that I can't currently. And there we go. This is one of the things I like about Elite. You know, we complain about sometimes it's a little obtuse, but I don't have enough fuel. I have to get some fuel. That's cool. And the little indicator will light up blue. I can technically make the jump now, but if I did, I wouldn't have enough fuel to make the station. Now we're seeing it light up the excess that we're getting. I think it's just kind of neat. Over there, by the way. Well, there are heads-up displays that fighter jets have that someone has written a program for that works pretty good, but it could work freaking great if they allowed outside stuff. Better API, that's all.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You can say heads up. Sometimes I wonder how you get through your day.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can say I can't get no satisfaction and I cannot get any satisfaction. Both are actually fine ways of saying the same thing. You can say heads up, head up. You can say chomping at the bit and champing at the bit. You could say regardless and irregardless.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I basically have a head down display. You guys always see me looking down at my screens. I should probably set up some peppers. Oh, damn it. I've just had a really good idea. Shit. It's a really good idea. Huh. I could set up this console. I could set this console up at a 45-degree angle. That would be like this, and then like this. Anyway, I could set up a piece of glass right here, and then I could bounce the information on these screens onto it and superimpose it over the screen. I wonder if that would actually have any tactical advantage, if that would be a good thing or not. There is a guy that did a display like that. He used a Pepper's Ghost on his Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen rig, but he brought it in like the way Star Wars does with the trench run. The targeting computer. Talking about doing something slightly different. I kind of like my touchscreens though. I like my my Mr. Data Starfleet interface. Gravity welling again because I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, but I want more data. I want more. We've talked about my wish list of things is I want the ability to request docking at the thing I've targeted without having to go to the other screen. I want telemetry data. I want more of it, including dash information. But I can run out all of this data. I want the ability to take off my my cockpit altogether. If I could remove this cockpit completely and replace it with other screens, I totally would. I would add another screen with an actual hologram and stuff like that. Well, you're the one that assumed I wanted a data thing. These are the changes I want Elite to make for me personally. This is why it's better for me to be looser with my terms, because you get stuck on the terms and I'm talking about applied application. Dang, every time they send me to a dock on the other side every freaking time.
Scan detected.
I bet that's the way to get things done at FDev right now, is to go, you know, Star Citizen can do it. No, we can't do that for this reason. Star Citizen can do it. Oh, you bastard. Right, but we're talking about feature requests from FDev. That's what I want them to do, and I want them to do it for me, personally. You guys can do it too, I suppose, but it's not what I want. And down.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, I keep. Oh, Cobalt Cell.
Incoming message.
Let's see where we're at now. Four, five, six, 1,600, and you said another 1,000, 4 at a time. But yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to take a break. We are instead going to go retrieve artwork. We're going to do that by headed back to Acres. After we've done this, and maybe another mission, think about coming back and doing more docking. Today is the last day to do it, right? Or is there another week on it? Um, 5 days. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Will I be back in the next 5 days? Monday. Okay, yeah, I can do some more on Monday.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit, interested in what this status from the Brewer Corporation. Greetings, Commander. Thank you for your dedicated service. You're considered an ally of the Brewer Corporation. Hope you will continue to support us. Always be welcome. I thought I was already an ally of the corporation.
Fuel scooping.
Take a look over here. Where we stand. Okay, still a Tycoon. No movement on that stuff. Want those lines to go up. The lines must go up. Yeah, and farther. And you will pay for what I've done.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Been the no. And 4 jumps.
Frameshift
Going to
drive
Yama and not
charging.
Lunar platforms. I had to check. I can only do 400 at a time. I did not optimize this for travel. I optimized it for mining. It's 400 right now. I don't even have the pre-engineered cargo docks in here, I don't think. I think I left those on the Anaconda. Panther Clipper. Do I look like I got Panther Clipper money? Oh wait, I do, because I look like I'm in a $30,000 simulator. But no, the simulator is cheap as free. I do not have Panther Clipper money.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive.
I was celebrating getting a free lemonade today, man. That chip will come out soon, though. I wonder what it'll be like in the Simstarr to have it. The People's Lemonade. Damn right. And I gave some to Gavin. So there were people involved.
Fuel scooping.
But I was very craving citrus, so I drank a lot of it today. You know, if we had a fleet carrier, I'd be able to borrow your Panther Clipper. That would be... I think that's how that works.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's actually cold in here.
3, 2, 1.
And this thing has not been working the way it was supposed to. The haptic fan, that is. Go in here, we're going to say only max it out. There. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah! No, no!
Hull integrity.
I didn't have control. I didn't fix it in time. But now I feel the heat of the sun. I don't want a fleet carrier. I don't want a squadron carrier either. I just want to borrow your Panther Clipper. Yeah, but then we would have one. I don't want one. I think they ruined the game. I know I said I wanted to borrow your Panther Clipper, but I don't think I don't know. I don't like carriers.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, you know, I've mentioned before I want a settlement. I want a Simstarr settlement on a planet somewhere. That's true. That I want. But you know what? I can work with somebody else on that. We could the hard way.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to take a look at the map of people who have gone off somewhere outside the bubble and then go and build something something way out there.
Fuel scooping.
No, I take that back. I want something that's in the Yama system or close to it. Should build something in the bubble. We do so much bubble stuff now. I just live out in the suburbs for a reason. I like to be left. comma A1. Oh, what am I doing? That was dumb. I got within 7 million miles and turned off the FSD.
Frameshift drive
We
charging.
get within 7 kilometers and call for a dock. I got the two
4,
numbers mixed up.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gotta wait till the J comes up.
Take on Sierra India, Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, that's what driving does to you. Gives you a numb butt and trance eye.
Request approved. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 02.
I know I've been bumping off the mail slot, but you might notice I've gotten actually better at landing these big ships manually. I just prefer to do it at full speed. So when I screw up, I screw up. Like right now. Hey, let's try this.
Flight assist off.
Now that I've got a dedicated button.
Flight assist.
There we go. Truly, this is faster than letting the computer do it.
3,000 meters to touchdown.
Excuse me, sir. Ah, screw it. Alright, I give up. I must be fatigued.
Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
Whack, you've turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just gonna use the force to land.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, that's better than I normally do. Usually I've run into something by now. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Like a glove?
Ship is on the deck. Notifying ground crew.
Alright guys, have you forgiven me yet? Yes, they have, okay. Whenever I make a mistake around here, they start treating me bad. They don't let me spend my money. I'm now realigned, Federation. Or treat me a little better around. All right, Starport Services. Well, it'll eventually kick you out. Actually curious. Yeah, I'm not using the pre-engineered cargo racks on this. Okay. Take a look at the Simstarr. Let's take a look at it. Its carrying capacity. Yeah, I've got the pre-engineered cargo racks, but they're not 250. Great. I recently got some drops by watching my own stream. So let's take a look at the paint jobs and see what we have available for. Looks like nothing for the Scorpion. Check the Arab. Should have a purple one. Ooh, and that's the only one I have, but hey, let's use it anyway. There we go. Now the ship I never use is a different color. Spammers. Let me delete that guy because he's annoying me. Hey, Tip Tip, how's it going? A little bit low energy at the moment. We're working on it. I don't see it. Oh wait, maybe I did. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, my PC's mostly made of band-aids at this point. Not give it the attention it deserves. I was just taking a second to see about painting all my go-to ships. I got some drops recently, so I want to see if any of those are worth doing. If I say sail, will it show me? Yeah, okay, it does. Okay. Oh, that is hideous. Must have gotten that for Christmas. Not like the color green. Do like the color red. No, like any of these. So we'll just have to go with this pretty kick-ass metallic red. Oh, it's cost money. Yeah, I thought it said it didn't. Name. Yeah, I thought if it didn't have a thing on it that it was one that I could use. Okay, the only thing I have are these. I have this green one that I don't want, and this god awful Christmas one. Ah, screw it. Yeah, that happened to my wife's computer. We still haven't fixed it. We're using one of the old computers that came with the Simstarr. There you go. Now you'll know which ship is mine at a glance. All right, so we are at Acres Hub, and we have a mission to do. So I think, actually, no, I've changed my mind. Before we do that, I thought about this in the shower today. want to get back to where it says, it types in, what do you want? What are you looking for? Interstellar. Nearest interstellar factor. And I'm going to bookmark the damn thing, and I'm going to call it nearest interstellar factor. Change search. And launch pad. Factors. Black Sanctuary. That's a place we were at recently, actually. USS Snow Globe. The shit star. Shit star. Black. Nope. What? Yep, 66032. Yep, 6603. Give me remembering numbers and everything. All right, let's go there real quick. Let's go there in the ugliest anaconda in the galaxy. I got my free skin, I'm using it, damn it. I believe I got that skin for delivering presents to small children during the Thargoid War.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Oh god, I have to look at it. There, that's better. Way better when the light's not on it. Ah, oh, I see it again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe it'll help my camo index, because you know the comedy ones always do. Tip, we set up a Discord, by the way. If you do command Discord, you will get a link to it. We are slowly but surely adding folks to it. That's pretty fun. Get in on the ground floor. Alright. Bookmark this. Call it. Damn it! Why does it do that? That is the worst. There we go. Backdoor. And this will be our go-to place whenever I have to share it as a favorite. Whenever I have to pay off my debt to society, this is where we'll do it. Oh, I didn't actually select it as a place to go. Done. All right. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just not paint the ship. The paint will slowly peel off of it, and then we'll say we have a custom paint job. No one will have to look at it. That's the ticket. That's where it's at. Speaking of Christmas, actually, I'm remembering that we bought some eggnog. We have eggnog. Bought it early this year. Gabby caught me drinking out of the bottle. But it was tasty, so I got no regrets. There we go.
Sierra, India. Mike, greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility.
Oh, I'll take care.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 17.
I'll take care to come in at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overshot it a little.
Warning. Loitering is a breach of Starcon regulations.
Or even is it? There it is. An ugly landing pad for an ugly ass ship. There's another thing I want them to change.
Automatic
Let them know.
system engaged.
Let them know, John, at the next FDev meeting, I want them to let me land in either direction on a landing pad. That should be completely allowed. There's no reason not to.
Landing confirmed. You are cleared to disembark.
Oh, gotta do some stretching again. There we go. Get the shoulder blood flowing. It's not actually the belts that caused me to do that. It inches no matter what I do. It's all the moving. Hey, these guys want my money. Let's go. Take all those gains I got from the community gold. Make friends and influence people.
Incoming message.
Heck. Not shipyard, didn't mean to do that. Next. Interstellar Factor. Fine. My own bounty. What I got going on now? Nothing but what I want to have going on. Excellent. Okay. Well, the only reason we were here was to pay those fines because it was really bugging the shit out of me. And now we go get this rare artwork. Rare artwork is usually a money laundering scheme. But we're going to go retrieve it because a guy at a truck stop told us it was good. Not see an obvious space for it, so it must be in outer space. Even though I just said it wasn't the belts, we'll go without the belts for a little bit.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler deactivated. You may leave when ready.
It's fine. That's what shields are for, y'all.
Charging.
And I don't remember exactly how this one is played, but we will do what we always do, take a peek at the meat.
Mission objective detected.
Oh, never mind, it's right there. Mission identified. Oh, I don't have my limpets. I don't have my limpets because I turned off my limpet reminder because it's spamming me with the local chat. Damn it. That's all right, we'll pick it up manually. Hey, Liberty, welcome, welcome. We're just going to outer space to pick up some rare artwork. We're told that it's not used for money laundering in any way. We were doing the community goal and transporting Cobalt, but man, that was putting me to sleep. We're doing something else now. I forgot my limpets. I have a good excuse. Dog ate my homework. So we're gonna have to scoop this up manually. I also got the worst paint job for the Anaconda ever. It is terrible. Good, the night vision doesn't highlight it. Well, that's excellent. I gave up on mining. I have to actually ask Reddit about it. I feel like we should be finding core asteroids in more abundance than we do. I searched around for 2 hours. John was with me. Searching around for 2 hours, we found like one core to blow. But then I realized I could just buy the Cobalt. I only have a Type 10, so my max storage space is 400.
Mission objective detected.
Finisher of rare artwork. And how many of those do we need? Look at the transaction. Need 4 of them. And how many are there? 1, 2, 4. Okay, we have to be careful, guys. Don't want to screw this up because we cannot replace them. The Anaconda is not the best at letting us scoop things up. I think we're getting lucky on this first one, though. Got it.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Man, we did this, what, 4 times yesterday and today? And we got a total, hold on, let's actually look. He says that the Panther Clipper, with its 1,168 tons available, 1,618 is what I did in, God, I want to say like 6 trips. Okay, perfectly lined up. Cargo scoop is activated. Missed it. I'm surprised we missed it, actually. That's going to be a little tricky. Heard it. 5%. Got it. All right. That's 2 of 4. We'll probably get that grain. Let's get the 4 artworks we need first. In case some expert. Oh, right. Flight assist is still on. In case some expert pirate comes by or some shit. Try a couple of tricks with the grain. Unfortunately, we got to go kind of slow. But not until we get there, at least. Apologize, but I have something stuck in my throat. I might have to go make some tea. There we go. That's perfectly aligned. Wash would be proud of me. Oh yeah, look at my ugly ass paint job, by the way. A little bit. Oh. Got it. I don't know why I didn't get it that second time. I'm lucky I didn't destroy it. I guess it has something to do with the speed. Minister algae. Rare artwork. Okay, that's the last one. Double check that's the case. No. What? They're only showing 2? Only showing 2 rare artworks? Uh-oh. Done? Okay, there's 2 rare artworks left. A little confused by that. What? This is my 3rd... Wait. Oh, I got polymers. That's funny. Oh yeah, we were going to visit your station. I'll have to do that next week. Remind me about that. We'll go get a mission on it. Must have whacked that canister of algae. Rare artwork. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna double check. Okay. Last one. Got it! Oh yeah. Read those emails in a second. Let's get the last 2 pieces of loot. Oh. Ah! Good thing we waited. Screwed that one up. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it with all the transporting. We did a bunch of those trips today, and it was pretty numbing. And I'm a guy that does deliveries for a living. Okay, that is everything from this area. Let's set our course back where we need to go. Ah, yes, of course it is. Moon and platform. Once we're back at Lunan Platform, do we want to do another? No, we can't do another delivery. We don't have enough space to make it worth it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We will pick another mission. Something a little exciting. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep. Nicely done, Commander. Bring the salvage back to us.
3, 2, 1,
Nicely done, Command. Bring the towers back to us, and we'll transfer the payment. Okay. Sometimes they offer more to do it faster.
Fuel scooping.
Station.
Disengaged.
Oh, right, the station is not closed.
Warning.
Okay.
Operation
A little bit of overdrive.
operating beyond safety limits.
Just a little as a treat. Gravity well, but that's all right. Heading out again. But we'll, once we land here, we'll do a little bit of maintenance. Do a little bit of a spacewalk. Tighten some cables. I'll get myself a refill on this drink. And then we'll find something to do. I think I want to pick up a handful of those missions for picking up the salvage. Be pretty fun when you do them all at once. Sometimes there's ninjas, sometimes there's not. Stakes are a little bit higher. It's all SRV work with a little bit of footwork. I think that's what I'm in the mood for. Man, I need to tweak my settings again. This ship does not... These planets don't look as good as they used to. Alright, don't take your eyes off the seconds. Gotta hit this back to 75% when we get to 7. Now. Otherwise we go slingshotting off. Oh man, that's that cruise liner was one of the top 1% of all liners out there. That's good. No. These guys are already Nakado Kane. I am tempted to hack the rest of their holograms. Oh dang it! I went too low again. The Anaconda is really sensitive when it comes to thrusters. It's slow to build up and then slow to slow down. I mean, that was a huge drop.
Trespassing within this facility is strictly forbidden. Landing permission refused.
Come on. forgot to request docking permission first. Good thing I didn't park in it. I've been known to do before.
Clearance denied.
Alright. How far back do we gotta go?
Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 2-4.
There we go. Wait a minute, that's not Nakado Kane. Ooh.
Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Show you guys my ugly, ugly paint job. Oh yeah, that is hideous.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Hey, the fine commander. Ash. Lucky I don't blow this station out of the sky. 'Cause I'm a good guy, you see. Orion head pajamas are the worst. Okay. Irregular emission data, please. I didn't even know that was an option. Sure, that'll be useful at some point. 200,000, 750,000, 575,000. There, does that make up for not calling you before I started docking? That please you? No, I didn't get an email about it. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, chase cam. And let's secure some cables. Made a lot of cool adjustments to this machine that you guys never get to see. Yeah, I got a hood. This part of the screen never ends up getting seen by you guys. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna get my drink, and I think I'll just go do that instead of hitting a be right back, 'cause it's right in here. Let's see here. Still smells like toast that Gabby made. That was nice of her. Dr. Thunder. No, not Dr. Thunder. This is Dr. K. Got it from. Yeah, you know about my. And do you remember I told you guys it was. Sip. Donkey. Okay, all of that, and it turns out I'm going to step away after all because I poured that now. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Yes, I washed my hands, you nannies. All right, let's see here. Did not dry my hands, though. There we go. Yeah, I still have, looking at your comment from before, I still have the Monday and Tuesday to do a couple of more runs to hopefully get that 75. So I think I'm done doing that for today. Let's head back to Yama. This platform was kind of hard to get. And we'll pick up a mission there. Pick up a bunch of different missions. Try to do them all at once.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Still bouncing off of it, but I get a little better every time. Only 1 star away. Feels so close in this game and so far away in real life.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel soup disengaged.
Fuel scoop in this sector. No, just a little bit of the Dr. Pepper makes me feel better. I'm sure that's not a sign of addiction. I do like sugar, but it hasn't had enough chance to go into my bloodstream. I just took a sip of it just now. Well, don't give up on me yet, John. Hold on 1 minute. Let's land and see if that mission is available. Hauling is grueling work. Let's reward ourselves with that mission if it's available.
Delay Sierra India Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
I didn't know that. Your tongue can process sugar for immediate access? Me? Doesn't have to go through your pancreas first? Isn't that where the sugars are made? Separated? Oh, right. Let's not forget
Scan
to
detected.
request docking this
Landing
time.
permitted. Make your way to landing pad 09er.
Along with me today.
Scan
I
detected.
don't know how to
Automated
fly with
approach
shit today.
authorized.
Flying while tired. Flight assistance still off, is it?
Flight
Oh,
assist off. Flight assist on.
there we go. Down for auto dock.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
All right, auto dock,
Attention,
you take it.
ensure your landing gear is deployed.
Did not know that.
Landing gear deployed.
I want to see if the defend the escape pod mission is there. Yeah, that's the one.
Contact. Notifying ground crew.
I suppose if you wanted, yes, I do. We weren't able to do it yesterday. I want to do it today. That's if it's available. Well, I suppose I could go do it on my own. I don't actually need assistance. We just wanted to see what would happen if I had some. Okay. We'll see if it spawns today like I expect it to. But it can wait till next time if you're tired. I mean, I'm tired all the time. There's lots of things I don't want to do, and then just, oh, I get it. I was just thinking this would be a good way to reward us for all of that grueling freaking delivery work. No, the waves and was it? Do, 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 do. All right. Computer, hello, computer. Non-violent heist. Okay. Pauline Boyle, wasn't that one of the people we were supposed to kill? But no, I guess not. Well, if it's here, I didn't see it. I did just fast forward for a second, but put it back on. I have to agree. That was tedious, but it was better than searching for cores to crack. All right, so we got this set up to materials, and let's go to the app and take a look and see what we need to get our next engineer unlocked. Because I really want that night vision. My A1s. The one that I need is no threat, and you can get it from the hazardous mission called Liberate. Okay. Easiest way to collect settlement defense plans. Right hero with 5 settlement defense. How do I get an invite to the guy that has the night vision? Hold on. That raids, we have that already. Shoot module. Want night vision. Okay, and to get night vision, well, this will be good for. We need NOC data, but I haven't seen that pop up. I'm gonna add that to wish list. Let's go back into the game. All right, we're just gonna grab a bunch of these. It's fine. Whatever they got is fine. Seize the data from the hidden cache. We're not gonna exterminate anybody today, but we're gonna do a bunch of crash site missions. Massacre, non-violent heist. No, we don't want to do that. It's going to take a little bit from us. Maybe one clean assassination. Try not to do it in Yama if we can help it. Yeah, we'll do one assassination. Okay. Alright, so that's a handful of on-foot missions. There may be some ninja when we get there. My anaconda is probably too big to fit. That's what she said. Actually, my anaconda probably is too big to fit. Some of these. Maybe we should switch over to the SRV transports. Am I gonna get attacked by pirates? I might get attacked by pirates. All right, we'll take the big boy, and we'll just do it the hard way. Okay. Yeah, let's eliminate her first. Go. Which planets? Got a movie system. At least I've been to before. I wonder if we're still friends. Lords of Fate Security Center. All right, Lords of Fate. If you can divinate that I'm going to go kill one of your dudes. I'm gonna go into your base. I'm gonna kill your dude.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Did not have this much problem with the smaller ship. Why has Yama been having trouble lately? Didn't have this much fighting happening outside the ship. Outside the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, perhaps I should get another ship that's medium-sized, outfit it with some weapons.
All clear.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm not particularly good at combat. The reason I use my Anaconda the way that I do is because it's fortified now, thanks to the chat's help, and it can take a lot more damage than my Corsair does. Take a lot more beatings because I don't fly around very well in general, but I also don't fly around well because I'm in the Simstarr, which it's shaking me up. So like, it's just the worst. It's hard to keep steady and things like that. So I like this Anaconda. The next ship that comes out, I'm hoping can be an Anaconda replacement. Because I don't like its nose. I don't like the way I jam through openings like I do. I do kind of want, when the Type 11 becomes available, I do kind of want to use it for combat. It's a shame they won't let me put a rocket launcher in that mining slot so I can actually see it go off and hit people. What size is it? Is it medium size? Lords of Fate Sanctuary Center. This is a sanctuary for the Lords of Fate, kind of like how Castle Grayskull is a sanctuary for the Masters of the Universe. I need to start engineering stuff. I haven't engineered anything since I've gotten this account. I've gotten a bunch of pre-engineered stuff as rewards. I've not actually engineered a damn thing. Realize I had the wrong setting this whole time. We're coming straight down, which is going to be a real problem in a minute. Let's try to just. There we go. There we go. And I screwed it up. All kinds of mistakes today. This counts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on, let me look at my sources. Shouldn't I have seen that? I didn't see that. Huh. I'll have to run a test on that a little later. You should get Odyssey right now. It was on sale last week for $2. Alright, let's frameshift drive away from the planet. Yeah, but if you get to your Steam account, oh, I should be paying it. There we go. If you get it on Steam, you can actually just sign in directly from Frontier. You don't actually need Steam to sign into your Frontier account.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, so we're just trying to land on this planet. That's all I'm trying to attempt to do right now. How much is the copy of Odyssey from Frontier? Can't be that expensive. And I don't forget, I'm a cheap bastard. All right, so we're gonna come over this way. I'm gonna try not to fly away from the planet to fix this. In fact, I'm curious enough to look it up.
Orbital flight engaged.
Equipment Galaxy store by game. Hold on. Or by game. I have no idea what's happening in the game right now. Elite Dangerous, an Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Okay. Buy now. How much is it? Oh, it sent you to Steam. Oh, let's pull up. There we go. I'm with you. Yeah, $14.99 is expensive. I still say you spend $3 and do it through Steam, and then you ask Frontier nicely to switch it over to your account. That is a thing they can do. Steam is pretty good for organizing your stuff, but I do wish on this account I could sign directly in. I'm gonna hit the damn ground if I'm not careful. There we go. Well, you guys are tiny. Can I dock with you guys? No. Too large. Too large to park here. Yeah, so did I.
Landing gear deployed.
Steam does handle Elite Dangerous really well, I agree. But on this particular account, on this particular computer, I do wish I had an account directly with Frontier. Yeah, man, you missed out. It was only $3 last week. The whole thing. It was $1 for the game and $1.50 for the add-on. Okay. Now this is a covert assassination mission we're doing.
Low gravity warning.
Oof. Felt that. It says low gravity warning, but this is a pretty good gravity. Everybody here is green. Everybody here is my friend. We want to make this as clean as we can make it. Yeah, but John, do you live in a world where $14 is a thing you have? Myself and Demon Diabus over on Twitch, we live in a world where $4 maybe is a thing we can do. 14 might be asking it a little much. But you know what we can do though? We can keep an eye on it. It won't be out of reach forever. All right, the sale will come on again, and when it does, you'll know about it because we'll talk about it. You should join our Discord if you haven't already. I will definitely mention it there. Oh, dude, you should actually join the Discord just so you can get the instructions on how to get. Hold on. You're in the same boat I am. Okay, listen to me carefully. listen to me carefully. McDonald's, you can get multiple free meals every single day at McDonald's right now. Join the Discord, go to Off Topic, and learn how you can do it. I get 10 of the McDonald's orders a day, 10 of the Monopoly codes a day, and that equals 20 opportunities to win. So I have stacks of double cheeseburgers and French fries and shit like that, and yeah, it's been saving me a lot of money this month. Yeah, I got a friend of mine that's not really into Steam because of its DRM as well. Hello?
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
I am behaving myself.
Go about
I am a
your
good,
business.
upstanding guy. You don't really own it anywhere, though. We lost the battle for video games, at least for now. Okay, manage inventory. We want a breach firm. When that lady was scanning me, I saw that
Reporting in.
this was a 0 door, so that means there'll be a terminal right here. Okay. Anybody's around? What illegally breach? I don't see anything. I'm over here. Get at this locker. Look, what a nice locker. I do have a GOG account for that reason, but yeah, I have almost all my stuff in Steam. And if I'm worried about ownership, I will just crack it. This is a good place to remember. Look at this data port right here. In a room with nobody in it. Huh. We're going to have to bookmark this place and come back to it. Staff list, and they'll be highlighted. There they are. Maribel Lamb is... Oh, she's a level 3. Okay, we're going to have to get clever here, aren't we? Going to be under... Probably under lock and key? Hold on. Why would a level 3 person be on the outside of this ship? What the hell? She's level 3? What kind of fucked up facility is this? What the heck?
Move on. Wait, Commander.
Coming to me. Hi, Tyler Gregory. Hello, Miss Lamb.
Here are you? Let's see what you're about. Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Oh, I'm free to go? Okay. I'm just gonna come right over here. No big deal, no big deal. Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna try something. I don't actually have a sniper rifle, but I have a silenced revolver, which I should be able to take this person out at a distance. If not, we go running. Yes, they're a bad guy. I'm pretty sure that they actually are a bad guy. What I mean by that is, I got this from my home system. I got this from the AMA system, and chances are good.
All quiet here.
Chances are good that they didn't send me on a kill an innocent person mission. Okay, got this now. Looking at me right now, but she's gonna turn around. Does. I didn't know that. You can see when they can see you on the radar. Clean. Got it. Holster. Nobody saw it. The perfect crime. I'm not sure, but we're going to find out right now. Nope, no bounty detected on them. I did an assassination for no reason. But I also did not trigger the alarm. So I'm really happy about that. Back over to our car. Hey, how's it going?
Commander. Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about.
I'm curious. I thought that might happen, actually. I wanted to see if that would happen. Because I noticed that there was a warning mark on me. And I wondered if that would alert him because nobody saw me do it. And that raises the alarm. I'll probably lose the mission, but now I know. Now I know to sneak out, which is pretty useful data, I think.
Shields offline.
Yeah, my super quiet gun is freaking rad. Boy, these guys are mad. These guys are big mad. So what did I have marked on me exactly? Did I have like some virtual blood on my shit or something? But we'll get out of here and we'll abandon that mission and that'll be okay. If we can get out in time, let's go.
Landing gear retracted. Under attack.
Bye.
Bounty incurred.
Oh, I keep getting bounties.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you remember when these used to end in death?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I do have a bounty or a crime set, but that's okay. No, I didn't. It turned red. I needed to not raise the alarm, and I needed to exit the area, and I didn't do either because I thought I could get that guy to scan me, and then I noticed right when he pulled out the machine that I had a red thing in the upper left, which I didn't recognize. I don't quite... I get what was happening there, which was... if anybody scanned me, it would be bad, but I don't get lore-wise why somebody would even know I did that. Is it because I scanned her with my scanner, maybe? Let me look. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we got a bounty by the community vault. For what? Bounty's been issued, bounties marked, warrants issued for this ship. That's kind of it. Contract failed. We'll do another one of those assassination missions today. Sure. We'll investigate. We'll figure out together what was happening there. Oh, instead of rewinding, I'll just take another mission before I go to bed. I don't see where I should be. Hold on, what did it say to do? Grab synthetic passenger from crash site. There we go, it's in the Yukakopa system. That's the system. I don't know why you just sent me to Yama there, but that's alright. Go take a nap, John. I got this. Okay. Crash site is not listed, but that's okay. I wonder if I could select one of these stars. I'm almost certainly not, right? But we'll give it a try. Okay. Now we lived, which is good. We failed the mission, which is bad. But I know exactly why I failed the mission, which is, again, good. We were talking before I got under attack, John. You were saying, yeah, that gun's cool. It is. I've got sneaky feet, so no one can hear me walking. I can sneak up right behind them. And then as long as there's no atmosphere, my revolver can take people out. And its range is pretty extreme. So if they have no shields on, and I can basically see them, I can pop them in the head with that revolver. And as you saw, nobody knows I did it. We're going to have to figure out why the system knew I did it. It must have been the scanning. Scanning somebody must be a crime. And I've never noticed it before. Oh wait, what am I doing? I am doing this completely wrong. We don't actually want to go to that star. Go back to the nav beacon. It recorded how she died, and it pinned it to me, but they didn't raise the alarm, because nobody saw me do it. If nobody saw me do it, why did the system record it attached to me? I understand this is a video game, but I don't understand what the hell. If I commit a murder and nobody sees me and it raises no alarm, how can the system then mark me for it? I also didn't see for the murder of in the upper right, but I probably just missed that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There. We're going to scan this nav beacon. That will probably give us our next step for this mission. But I'm keen to do one more assassination before we call it a night. Which is a perfectly normal thing to say. Mail about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll get back into space and we'll turn off the filters.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
A lot of bounties in this area. There it is. There it is. Okay, we just got to approach this planet. You have notoriety now? No. So it's just a fine, whatever it is. Fine. Which we can pay when we land. Assuming they have a starport big enough for us, they probably. Oh darn it! I should have bookmarked that place. That place was ripe for exploitation. It had a level 3 person on the outside. It had a data pad you could easily access without a key at all. That was easy mode comparatively. Slowing down further.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go. And crash site threat. Whoops. Crash site threat 1. Easy cheesy. Easy money. Look at that. Dark side again. But again, maybe not. Maybe not. Be right at the cusp of dawn. I did not have an e-breach on me. No, e-breach has a different icon. There are like 7 icons that pop up on there. And e-breach is a circle, contraband, circle with a line through it. This was warning. It was a justice thing. Which, why did I get it? I must have gotten it for the killing, but that's just the first time it's ever happened. But now we know. Just like the first time you have an e-breach on you and you get in trouble. Now I know to avoid the now I know to avoid the cops after I've done an assassination. I've managed to do like 7 assassinations without ever getting scanned afterwards. Now I know I can't be scanned after. Hitman could. If I was Agent 47, I'd get away with it. That's some bullshit. Pretty far away for orbital for my glide, but that's all right. Hey, Silent Drift is online. Wonder if they're doing the community goal as well. Yeah, that's way out there. Yeah. Hot dogs and steaks, after all. Guys like gliding. Man, for planets with such light atmosphere, there sure is a lot of drag. I'll be able to go faster than this. Kind of wish there was a Super Cruise overdrive for the ground. You know, not a boost, but like a boost. Hold it down and go faster. Want to go faster? It is pitch black out here too. John says it's statistically dumb luck, but I always get shit on the dark side. But I'm saying that, you know, it's a 50-50 chance every time you flip a coin. But if you flip a coin 100 times in a row, and it always comes up heads, then something else is going on. Programmed 2 timers in Stream Elements to post reminders of that Discord. I never did. So I'm going to pop in the Discord anyway. You know, just in case. Last time I did, someone actually joined. That's where we're going to be talking about our upcoming plans. It's where we're going to be mentioning any new games that we plan on doing, that kind of thing. Got to get into the chat over on Twitch. There we go. And there we go. John, we've definitely had this conversation before. You were the only one that thinks that. If I flip a coin 100 times in a row, that is statistically significant. You're saying that it's not is just untrue. Nobody agrees with you. Find me one person who does. Yeah, at 100 flips in a row, you should definitely be looking at the coin or seeing if maybe I have a trick of catching it in my palm, you know, isolating the stuff. And so that's what I'm saying. I've hit only dark side of planets so many times in a row that it can't just be random chance. Right, the math is on my side, not on your side. We've already had this conversation, though, that if you choose not to believe me, that's on you, man. Go find any statistician and word it properly. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
No, it's not. Is a grumpy little boy. It does not want. Oh, there we go. And down.
gravity warning.
Okay, so we're here. Oh, I took my scorpion, and I don't need my scorpion. I need, I gotta have my scarab with me for this because that's the transport one. John, if you flip a coin, it should be roundabout, near about 50-50. That is a true statement. I just made a true statement. It should be. It's not. Something's weird. You can get that number with 10.
Low gravity warning.
You might have studied it in a college, but I'm talking about the high school knowledge of it. 100 is enough to show it. All right, let's take a look at this mission. Because I need to know what do they want us to do. Oh, there's only one synthetic pathogen. Okay. Oh shit, there are a lot of ninjas here. Oh no. It said threat level 1. It said threat level 1. Oh man. Okay. I really don't want to do this without my scorpion. I think I've got enough time to go get it. Freaking ninjas, man. Yeah, they don't seem to be harassing me right now. I'm right over it. What? There we go. Back up. Board. Back up. Board. Oh, come on. Board. Thank you. No, it's not. I'm just tired and I'm in a hurry.
Under attack. Mothership under attack.
All right, let's go ahead and dismiss the mothership. We won't be needing it.
Low gravity warning.
We don't want to lose our ship. All right.
Under attack.
Let's fuck some guys up. Why are there this many ninjas at a level 1 threat? What the hell?
Target shields offline.
Yeah, you think?
Under attack.
Get him, get him. There we go, got him. Oh, I screwed that up.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All right. How many guys? How many freaking ninjas are here?
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
And they're dropping off more freaking guys. This was a level 1 threat, right? I didn't misread it. It's not a level 7 threat or something, is it?
Target destroyed.
Old sharpshooter Truman Matthews.
Under attack.
Good gravy!
shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Shields offline.
Alright, backing off.
Under attack.
Backing off, backing off, backing off. This was a crash site, a level 1 crash site.
Under attack.
Wait for my shields to reload.
Shields online.
That guy just hit me with a shield grenade, so that's not that big a deal.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Damn it. Really thought I was going to run that guy over.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Woof.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Oh, nope, there's some more. See him on my radar.
Under attack.
Give up!
That's right. Under my wheels, lady.
Under attack. Target
Come on, die
shields
already.
offline. Target
Finally,
destroyed.
one person left.
Target shields offline. Target
And-
destroyed.
I think I'm actually done that time. Okay. Well, it's interesting to know about the, but analyze. That's interesting to know about the assassination missions. I didn't know they worked that way, but now we do. I think we already knew about these bounties because we did this work in the SRV, so I think we're good. It's not giving me anything extra for him or anything. Okay. There we go. So John, if a squirrel bites me every time I step out the house, and it bites me 99 times in a row, and I tell you, I can't go out that door, that squirrel's gonna bite me, and you tell me that's not statistically provable, you would definitely be wrong. That's what I'm talking about. Obviously, more numbers are better numbers. But that you can't get a statistical data from 100 tries is just not correct. Because there are plenty of studies that only have 65 use cases. All right. You're looking for something. Oh, this is a really big crash site. Ah, it's going to be in this crate right here. Synthetic pathogens. Under lock and key, good. No, you're mistaking causality with probability. Because you're the one that brought it up. I said if it happens a bunch of times, there must be something going on, and you said 100 is not enough to prove that. We're the one that is confused. Because you were not applying basic understandings. You're jumping ahead. Yes, but you're the one who brought it up. Why did you bring it up? How does it apply? How does what you're saying apply our conversation? That's still not completed? I really thought it was going to be in that case. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's a dude. And that dude.
Bounty detected.
I already had that bounty too, though. There we go. Synthetic pathogen. Got it. And there was a lot of loot around here. I'm still confused why this was considered a level 1 mission. If I took this just to get the feel of it, if I was like threat level 1, I'd have gotten my butt handed to me without my special tools and skills. Dang. You do say that, though. You absolutely said that. I'm cutting these by hand. I don't really like shooting them in the SRV. I would keep pushing you on this, but we've got new viewers over on the Twitch, and they have no idea what we're talking about. There's not a cat on my head. This is my kick-ass beret. Welcome, Silent Jeff. I noticed you signed into the game a little earlier. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Did I not? Oh, right, because I never actually changed it. The cargo scoop is a different button in the SRV than it is on the ship. That loot. That loot too. And all this loot. Oh man, yeah, I tried and absolutely failed to to win the CG today, because you guys have me beat so far. Yeah, it can't be done with the time that I wish to spend on it. Before the Panther Clipper and before the freaking fleet carriers, it was a thing, and now it's not so much. I mean, I could do it. I would need to do probably another 10 deliveries with the equipment that I have, but I don't want to. See, go over to data link scanner and scan that data link. Okay, so our new viewers left. I'm going to shake your tree about this a little bit more. Okay, because you've made a statement that I can definitely point to and say not applicable. Okay, so you said technically even an infinite series would not prove it. Okay, but if we are playing a game or doing some kind of task, right, and we say we can or cannot do something because it always happens a certain way, right? What is the benefit in saying that there is not a scientific theory about it? What would the advantage of saying that be? Because we have to deal with the fact that it happens an infinite number of times. Oh, I'm asking the question. You said that it wouldn't. I'm asking you how it's relevant in a practical sense if it happens an infinite number of times. If it always happens, why would bringing up that technically that doesn't prove it help anything? If you can answer that, then I will concede. Because I have a full understanding of the difference of probability and statistics. I know theories and laws and shit like that. I can do that. I'm saying that we have to act as if it is happening because it is happening. And I'm asking you how you're helping by bringing up theories instead of facts. Oh, really? I haven't even finished Strange New Worlds this season. Yeah, I'm almost done here. Yeah, I didn't actually watch the Vulcan. Oops. Oh, I dismissed it. Hand slipped. I didn't actually watch the Vulcan episode this season. I have to get around to it. I skipped it because it was happening during Dragon Con weekend, and it's a little bit not my favorite, so I haven't watched it yet. I am watching all of Star Trek again, though. All of it. I have, including the episodes of Strange New Worlds, I have in a playlist, and I just randomly play an episode from the past 60 years. Oh, I've never had that happen before. That's a new one. Oh my, I've never, oh no. Oh, good Lord. My luck today. Oh, I've never had the ship land on me before. That's a new one. Come on, come on. I want to get out without having to launch it again, but I think I'm going to have to launch it. If it'll even let me. Dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
It took me with it. Oh no. All right, let's try this again, and hopefully it won't land directly on me. All right, I got those other missions to finish, so I'm gonna step away for 1 second. Be right back. My headphones back. All right. Man, usually I have trouble making the ship land. Today, it doesn't seem to care. More. There we go. Ah! I cannot believe I just did that. Oh my god. This is the 6th time I have simply tried to get on my ship. And I promise you, I have played this game before. Oh man.
Ship recalled.
All right, focus. Laser focus. Get in the zone. Don't land on me. Do not land on me, ship. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Cargo bay available to us. Park this damn SRB. There, board. Done. Done. Free. My goodness, this was a level 1 mission. I think I might be getting tired, y'all. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this mission real quick. Okay. Grab the synthetic pathogen from the crash site. Does not give us the information anymore. We're at level 2. Turn to Acres Hub and the Yama system, complete contact terminal. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't give us the info anymore, I think. All right. Let's do the next crash site. Okay. Oh, this one will tell us. Okay. Grab the vehicle schematics from the crash site. We're at level 3. Travel to Yama system and confirm the mission target location. Salvage the vehicle schematic. Access to a ship required. Maverick suit is required. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything about anybody already being there or watch out for ninjas or anything like that. And this one's level 3, while the other one was level 2. So we should expect more danger, right? Oh, we can actually align with the Yama system in the first place. Nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's reset our touch portal. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does this goofy paint job glow when the frameshift drive starts? Probably not. The drive behind it probably lights it up. Okay, is it marked in blue? Is. That is that unidentified signals. Oh, we'll get closer to it. Actually, no. Let's actually mark it. You don't have to land there to mark it. Mark it and see if it lights up. Hi, Monkey Box. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing what should be some low-level on-foot missions.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're back in the Yama system, so whatever this crash site is in our home system. Hopefully we won't murder anybody we know. Ah, okay. This is in space, that's not what we want. Come to a full stop. And grab the actual Yama. I think we've already scanned this planet, right? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Stopping, so thought I'd put it at 0 speed. Might not. Are you participating in the CG, Monkey? The rest of us have done. Everybody else is using their Panther Clipper. And my Type 10 is a little bit more difficult.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I think we can do this 2 shots, we'll see. Oh, 3 shots. Okay. Minor wreckage, threat 2. Hopefully we're in a good position this time.
Engaged.
My last landing, oh, my last takeoff was a thing. But my last landing was even worse. Glide mode. Bit about these numbers. Ooh, just barely inside my own personal cutoff. Anything under 30 is good. We did, it went to 29 before it started making the cool down sound. All right, why are we, what are we trying to get? Grab the schematic from the crash site. Okay. So there's not much to say about that. We can go ahead and eject our Scorpion. Okay. There we go. Now we're close. Start dropping this gear at about 4 grand. There we go. Still not used to how much this pig travels.
Land gear deployed.
Phew, excuse me.
Low gravity warning.
Behind me. I was confused on what end of the ship I'm popping out of. All right, so this is a higher level, and we're here, and there's just nobody here. So the level thing must be something like a chance to spawn ninjas, and then if I don't wipe them out fast enough, they bring down another group. Because this is supposed to be a higher threat level, and there is less guys here. Sorry, Megan.
No bounty detected.
Drugs. There's our schematic. Sometimes this works great, and sometimes it's... I do kind of wish there were more ways to do this, just for the variety. There we go. And here. Oops. It would be kind of cool if I could just kick it open. Okay, that is everything but 2. We have 1 more mission left. See insight data from the hidden cache. Travel to the smuggler's hideout, obtain the requested item. Should be fairly easy. The hidden cache is almost certainly on the outside. After this, I'm going to grab 1 more assassination mission of any kind. I want to see what was happening with it. Man, lately they just have not been loading up the data for me. I wonder what's... I guess it's because it's a... Oh, it is a planet I've been to. Huh. Side. Without sending the ship away 20 times.
Landing gear retracted.
Cop. Seems like an upright system. Without any legal troubles. It's kind of weird those weird ass snowflakes I painted on there light up like that. Alright, which planets? Is... Feels relatively close by. No overdrive for this one. Man, for being light seconds away. Well, it says for 22 seconds. That's weird. Gravity. No, it would say gravity well if it was gravity. Better slow down or we will get a gravity well. Go. You know, from my old exploration days, I get in the habit of turning on all my universal cryptography at once. I need to get out of that habit. I need to sell whatever I can wherever station I'm at. If I do things that are more dangerous now, I do things where my ship gets destroyed and I lose all that data. That screws up the synchronization between the Nara and the game. Wow, that's a pretty shot. Shoot both of these at the same time. That. Probably have the planet selected first. Yeah, that counted as a miss.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go. Got irregular markers, so that means it probably will show up. Got for me now. Regular markers, threat 1. Oh, this isn't at a colony either? Okay. That shouldn't be so bad then.
Orbital flight engaged.
Get up to 75 and stay there. To this controller to yaw control. And there's gravity, so let's get positioned. There we go. it's gonna glide longer than that. Outside my zone. So once again, I have screwed this up. I have piloted my Anaconda badly all day. This is just a regular marker. What was the mission? CZ, grab the vehicle schematic from the crash site? From the hidden cache. Okay, a hidden cache isn't at a colony. It isn't at a settlement. Like the other crash site stuff. But there's no crash. They did this on purpose. But there'll be those big pod crates. Almost there. Okay, and this time, try not to overshoot the thing, so down a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's weird. I've got this set at 0. Is something wrong with my throttle? Oh no, it's working now. Fighting the auto lander. South then. Oh, that's one of my problems. I don't have my thruster set properly. We'll deploy the SRV just in case.
Low gravity warning.
There we go. Come around a little bit. Yeah, we'll gather those later if we gather them all. We're ready to wrap this part up.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Is grab my e-breachers because I already knew we were going to need those for this. First time I learned what an e-breach was, it was okay. That last case had what we needed. I'm sure they won't mind if we take everything else they own.
Suit fully charged.
I could grab that as loot. Yeah, I don't think I'll take the time to scrape up those cargo containers. Good there. We'll head back to Yama, drop off these 3 completed missions. We're going to pick up one more assassination mission because it bugs me that we did such a good job and then got caught because we didn't know something. So I'd like to try it again if there's one available. Here. It'd be nice if it just like projected that all the way on the ground or something so we knew exactly where we needed to be. There we go. Now we can board ship.
Landing gear retracted.
I like those icy rocks too, man, but me and John went yesterday. We went looking for asteroids to crack open, and we couldn't find any in the icy rings of planets. They said they had a bunch of them, but we could hardly find them. I gotta look up how to better use those icy worlds. It was neat to find water. They called it frozen water, aka ice. It was neat to find that while we were out there working. Okay. Back to good old Acres Hub.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, so the whole ship right now is red. Camera. Yeah, the whole ship right now. Oh, never mind. Is red, so that means that when it turns blue, it's probably turning blue because of the frameshift drive. Very reflective, really ugly-ass paint. That's one of your favorite planets? what is my favorite planet? What planet do I like going to? Okay, I like going to planets that have one Earth's gravity, the rocky worlds with one Earth's gravity. That's my favorite planet to go to. 'Cause that's much more gentle on the simulator than the other planets are. My hand-eye coordination has been all over the place today. I've not been doing my best flying today. Let's not forget to ask for permission.
Station at a safe speed, Commander. Permission authorized. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 39.
You know what? We're gonna let it take over early, because I've screwed this up so many times today. I'm a little tired of doing so. Yeah, let's support Nakado Kane. Go through this a little bit faster.
Landing gear deployed.
That was way ahead. I shouldn't have gone so fast after all. Go.
Ship is on the deck. Notifying ground crew.
Give 'em money, give 'em all your money. Gotta keep below 2 billion. All right, we want the biometric data units. I like going fast in the game. I don't go fast in real life, so I like going fast in the game. What can I tell you? Five shoot schematics to hand somebody I don't know a synthetic pathogen. I'm sure that was a good idea. I don't see any reason anything bad can happen. Okay. We are disembarking because even though it's late, and I should give it a night, give it a rest, get out of a grumpy mood, even though I should be doing that, want to do one more of these assassinations. By the way, I will be coming back for an extra bonus stream, I feel like, you mean for my birthday, which is Sunday. I'll be back at 7 p.m. on Sunday, have a birthday stream, where I'm hoping people... And like it was yesterday. Take off like it was the day before that. I like it. Jones. All missions. It doesn't matter what the material reward is. Grab What? I think it does matter. The kind of thing we're looking for is under materials. Grab biological. Try this different. Operation. I don't know what it's filed under. Okay, retrieval. Not what we want. Salvage. What? Raid? No. Larceny, that's always fun. Espionage. Assassination. Okay. Eliminate Demetrius Hampton. You'll get 9 settlement plans for it. Okay. Travel to Nightingale Munitions Facility and the Yama system. Locate and eliminate the target. Return to the terminal. Okay, let's do it. I'm not playing my A game, so how hard could this possibly be? It's a big ship, y'all. Okay, who are we wanted by screwing up that mission? Take a quick look. Say that here? Probably not. Thinking of jumping over to my interstellar factor. One jump away. Can't pay the fines here, but that's no big surprise. Turn my bounties into my power, get credit for it. That real quick. We'll have that fine. It's only the one fine though, so I think I'll ignore it. We'll go to the Starport Services. We'll get our smaller ship because I already know the Nightingale facility can't handle the Anaconda. Get our Vulture out. Too much cargo. Ship. Let's be my limpets. Not gonna paint the ship. We hate the paint job we gave it. Let that rip off. No limpets. What do I have in my hold? Oh, right. Yeah, we scooped that up on a previous mission. I forgot all about that. Sell some shit. And I forgot, yeah, we definitely didn't have any limpets. We picked all that up manually. Sure. Done. Okay, and up the local map. Should be on there. This, yeah, there we go. He's showing what planet it was on. Didn't show up in those previous missions. Must have been because I'd never been on those planets or been to that settlement. My guess. Done. And let's go.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, they're gonna say they moved. Fleeing. Yep, they found out about it and they're fleeing. One of my scouts spotted them seemingly fleeing from the settlement. Attempt has been halted, but I couldn't see how much time you have to complete the job. I've sent the location to you now. Put an end to this. Okay. Probably on the same planet still. Yeah, but it doesn't say where, so we'll have to scan it when we get there. Much more zippy craft.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Well, that won't answer our settlement question, but that's okay. We'll still make this the last run of the night. Real tempted to hit that overdrive, but the ship's awful unwieldy. I'll fly right past it if I do. Remember, we're not actually landing on the Nightingale munition. See? Actually, that's been failing on me. I told it to take a screenshot at the time of my death, and it just took a black screen. It didn't take a screenshot of anything. I should hardwire a screenshot button. You're right about that. I've got 1,000 buttons on this thing. I can just make. I had to turn Copilot off because it kept reading the local chatter, and since I was in the most popular sector of space in the game at the moment, because I was already there, it wouldn't shut up, so I had to close her. So ED Copilot's not open right now. Encrypted signal threat number 1. Oh, this ship maneuvers way different than the Anaconda does. I use not a Stream Deck brand, but I've got something very similar on here. I should. You're right. It didn't even occur to me to do that. Well, you know why it doesn't? It's because I've got OBS right here to do it. I can always go back and look. Of course, I'll be in the shot, but we couldn't figure out how to tell it to stop doing that. It just kept reading off every single thing in the local chat, so I turned it off, and I didn't turn it back on after we stopped to do deliveries today. And again, the dark side, one reason or another, are often on the dark side of a planet. I didn't know what the day was till I flew to the sun. Well, take a look at your co-pilot and tell me. I like it when the pirates say something and it voices what the pirates say, and I also like it when the cruise ships go by. But I do not want it to say everything that every player on some other instance is saying. If we knew how to mute that, that would be great. And again, I am taking forever to get there. Oh, okay. I want to know, but I don't want to know right now. I've done enough tech stuff. I'm ready to call it a night. Let me go kill this lady, land, and maybe you can tell me in the Discord how to do it. Or just tell me, yeah, send me a screenshot in the Discord if you can. That would actually be really helpful. That way I can see it. I won't have to ask 1,000 questions with a minute-long delay. I really do like ED Copilot. It's great. I recommend it highly. But when they won't shut up on the chat, they're also really loud. I can't seem to turn ED Copilot down. I need to turn those chats way down, and I cannot find the button for it. I'm only looking during a stream though, so my time is short. Now we're sneaking up on somebody here.
Landing gear deployed.
When I press the mute button, it still reads off what's in the chat. I press that mute button right on the top of the screen, and it continues to read what's in the chat, and it continues to be really loud no matter what I do. Kind of feel bad for this poor person. I'm going to run up and shoot him with a missile to the face. Kind of feel bad. Not bad enough not to do it. Whoops. This ship, I didn't realize it had the SRVs reversed. Yes, a Scarab. And I want the Scorpion.
Low gravity warning.
Back on it. And we and Scorpion. The Superior ship. It's not purple, which seems like a missed opportunity, but it is a better ship.
Low gravity warning.
Wonder if this lady will notice that we're coming from a kilometer away. Christopher Walken. There's a pirate firing at us. The ship is gonna break. Demetrius Hampton is showing up as an ally. That's a shame. Sorry, Dimitri. Oh, let's actually verify my target. It is... Eliminate Demetrius Hampton. Just making sure.
Target destroyed.
Missile to the face! What did I tell you?
Bounty incurred.
Oops, got a bounty for that murder.
No bounty detected.
Go, Demetrius. Here you are.
No bounty detected.
Won't spend a lot of time looting. The professor from Futurama, did he go, I don't want to be on this planet anymore? Do notice, by the way, that I did get the warning, the bounty warning on my screen, even though there's nobody here. So that's what that guy would have detected. So that we did end up answering the question, even though we didn't do it like the way we had intended. So now I know the next time I kill a guy, don't talk to any cops after. Not until I've washed my hands and thrown the gun into the river. To fire on my own ship growing. Bar. Boarding. I never had such a murder weapon, officer. The revolver I have, I use only for self-defense. As you can see, it's got plenty of murders on it, but they were all bad people. We're in the Yama system already. This won't be bad at all. Might have to go to jail for that guy we killed, but maybe it was a rocket-related mishap.
Frameshift drive charging.
They'll buy that, right?
4, 3.
Yeah.
2,
I got a gun that only shoots bad guys. That guy wasn't a bad guy, so I didn't kill that guy. I mean, that's just logic.
drive operating beyond safety limits.
I mean, if I shoot an infinite amount of people, you can't prove I murdered anybody. Hey-oh! Bringing it back. I'm very quite clever, yes. All right, almost there. Yeah, he thought the icy planet was very shiny, very pretty, and he landed on it, and he slipped and he fell onto a rocket That killed him. Yeah, that's the ticket. 10, 9, 8, 7, and we're slowing. Look, it was the dark side of the planet, and everybody knows that is the most dangerous side of a planet. They should have landed on the right side of the planet if they wanted to live. Because there's a guy that keeps showing up on every dark side of every planet he goes to and like kills everybody at a facility. But he should have known only safe on the other side. That was a bad neighborhood, man. There was already a corpse there. How do we know they didn't shoot that corpse? How do we know? We don't know. We don't know. They could have ripped the helmet off the guy, and that's why they were dead. I was just avenging them. I mean, allegedly.
For docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Access granted. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 13. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
Innocent bystander. Two were fighting. He ripped the helmet off of her, and she shot him with a long-range rocket from an SRV, the Superior Scorpion. Now, I'll pay the fine, but only because I don't want the hassle of going to court. I might have to go to jail. That's my notoriety. It's 0. We're fine.
On the deck, commence system shutdown.
Oh, I do seem to have anonymous access. Why is that? Is it because of the murder? Because of the murder, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's the murder. Actually, he was a cop. Pretty sure he was security at the place I was supposed to go. We're never going to get done with this stream, y'all. Because I have to fly back to turn in the bounty. But that erases all my debts. I no longer have to go to an interstellar factor. Pretty sure. Okay. No, I still have a fine. I have a bounty out there. Contacts. Surely your guys are an interstellar factor. No? Oh well. See you, Daryl. See you guys next time. See how many jumps we are. 3 jumps.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
own.
Frameshift drive charging.
Away we go.
You are clear of the facility. Flight control signing off.
Bye, flight control.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Gotta get around this sun.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
It's fine. Fine, the ship can get a little hot. No, not on the Discord. It is streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I wanted to tie Discord into it, but I wasn't able to. It's not a known feature yet.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
Boy, this thing's going to be mad at me by the time we get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's all right. We've got, well, we had 100% hull. We probably won't now that we were reaching 200% heat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Ducks howdy. This ship not have very good heat management, does it?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, that'll calm it down. I really need to make a better vehicle lander. You know, give it some shields
Warning.
and
Temperature critical.
some heat sinks to stop that. Not sure why I don't. I must have had some kind of reason why I did that. I really need to engineer my ships. I haven't really engineered any of the ships since I got this account. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, what I really want is a ship that is the most efficient at getting me to a destination so I can do SRP stuff. That's what this particular ship is for. It's small, so I know it can fit anywhere. It's fast and maneuverable. It doesn't really matter how many jumps it takes to get there, as long as when it gets there, it can land quickly. That was the original plan. Check to see if it's got a Super Cruise, a pre-engineered Super Cruise drive. I've got one for every size ship, but what am I doing with my small one if it's not this one? Hey guys, I'm back from prison.
Safely while in and around Starport. Access granted. Preparing for arrival on landing pad
Why does that say Winters? Why does that say Winters? Ah, if it wasn't so late. This time we won't overshoot it.
Landing gear deployed.
I do have a Mandalay, and it is medium size, so it can park just about anywhere. And I don't use it as much as I would like. I had it for exploring.
Hull integrity compromised.
Air, land, starport services. Down we go with the haptics.
System shutdown.
Engine board. Ports. Take some money, please. Okay, kill that guy. The dude I randomly met said it was bad. But he was bad, so I believe you. And turn him in, turn him in. Okay, guys, that pretty much wraps it up for me today. It was a bit of a grab bag on stuff that we did, but I'm still pretty happy with it. We went and played with the community goal a little bit. Did not get enough to place, but we have Monday and Tuesday as well of next week that we can also play. So we will do that. And then this upcoming Sunday, we're not going to do that because that's boring. Instead, we're going to stream for my birthday. I'm going to stream something cool. I don't even know what yet. I haven't decided. But my birthday is Sunday, so I'm doing a surprise stream from 7 to 11 that day. Hopefully, my friends can join in on the Discord stuff. I'm hoping to happen. In the meantime, I am glad I was able to spend my time with you guys today. So remember, look out for yourselves. Look out for others if you can, especially now. Never punch down. Try to punch up if you can. And I will catch you on Sunday. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night. Good night, Monkey. Good night, John. Good night, Brian. Good night, guys.